good evening. Hi everyone. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Baby Doll. Welcome, Cesar. Welcome, Luna. Welcome, Amy. It's nice to see you again. Redeems, sure, why not? Hey, Lucifer. Oh, there's the dream guy. Thank you, Cesar. That's very kind of you. Cup, eat, sleep. In my cup there is monster. Eat. Today I have eaten a salad and baguette. It was nice. And sleep. I actually got up really early today. I was up before midday, which I know is not early for you. Very pretty. Thanks, Luna. You're my nightmare guy. I mean, you don't have to come, you know, baby doll. Like, I'm not paying you. feel free to, you know, like just not show up. But you should, okay. Okay, we're gonna play, we're gonna finish. I hope we're gonna finish. Tell me why. This evening. And I'm kind of intrigued. Kind of intrigued at who this Mad Hunter character is that keeps haunting them. Why they keep seeing him in the real world. And yeah, I don't know. I still feel like there's like a major twist point that we have not yet seen. But I might be wrong. I think he's mean. I am quite mean, actually. I do have a mean streak. When Meg gets here, if Meg gets here, ask her if I'm mean. Okay, shall we, hi, 0C16, welcome. How you doing? We're going to be playing the second half of Tell Me Why this evening. How you doing? I can't believe she eats family-sized portions by herself. Do you break up with her? As long as she's healthy, baby doll. As long as she's healthy. I mean, even then, I don't think I'd break up with her. Yeah, I don't know if I'd break up with her. Seems a little mean. And as we've established, I'm not mean at all. Okay, I'm just gonna dive straight into the video game. And hope it's saved. I'm pretty sure it's saved. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yours looks like a Genshin Impact character. I mean, that's actually Neon from Valorant, but I do have some Genshin Impact characters. There's one. There's Alhaitham. I can't believe she only eats once a day, and when she does, it's very little. Do you break up with her?
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
I also have Risley as well, yeah. I'm okay with her eating once a day. I think eating once a day is fine, but eating very little it would be concerning.
I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
That's right, we were gonna find Tessa and ask her about something. Costume Astolfo? Wait, Astolfo? Astolfo. I don't know who that is. Is that another Genshin character? Unfortunately, I only have two.
Wait, you said you were near Crystal. She's just closed up that way, yeah?
Hey, man, when the Lord...
Hey, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey!
He was
Good.
interrupting.
From the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Okay. Hi, what's this guy's name?
You two just can't stay
Michael.
away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Oh, will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Oh, that sounded way more dramatic than it actually was. Is Tom busy?
How about Tom? He
What
busy?
does Michael smell
He was
like?
all morning, so who knows?
Honestly, weed is what he
It's
looks
Tom,
like he
so
smells like.
it's probably safe to interrupt him.
New books. Actually, yeah, I can see that as well. Yeah, he could smell of new books. Welcome back. Hi, Tsunami, welcome.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep. But
We
it
could talk
turns
to
out
this
I was
guy. Should we
also
talk to him?
scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael.
Welcome, my dear.
Doing some shopping?
Thank you for the check-in, Luna. I'm looking for Tessa.
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Good evening, darling. Good evening. About your hunting story.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Shooting moose outside his permit area. Yeah, I guess that is a shitty thing to do. So Tessa's not coming back. Okay, Lucia, what's the past tense of shrimp? Well, I was going to say that shrimp isn't a verb. But it actually might be. You can shrimp, right? Is it not like to go fishing? If you go shrimping, you go fishing for shrimp. So I guess it would be shrimped. But I'm not sure. Oh, he's in there. Okay. Why not shrump? I mean, I could be, I guess. Shramp. He shramp. No, that wouldn't be. I guess shrank though. So it could be shramp. I think shrimped. But I don't know. Come in, okay. Tom seems nice. This is Tom, right? Yeah, Tom seems okay.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Although, the last time in a Life is Strange game I said that someone was nice and a good person, they turned out to be the main antagonist in what was his name? Jed. So maybe this guy is actually a serial killer.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter.
Welcome.
This wouldn't be something.
So what you're saying is you're not a great judge of digital character? I guess not. Hey Jade, welcome.
Actually, we were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tessa at the station? That's right, she was at the
Come
station.
to the police station that night.
She was looking for you two to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Jade.
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Tessa reported Marianne. He did,
Tessa
yeah.
reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
That's okay, I wonder if there's something in the darkness down there. Wait, the game specifically told me there's monsters.
And
Yeah.
I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa.
I don't know actually. Now that I've said this, I'm not sure I trust this guy. He seemed cagey.
Thank
But
you.
I guess everyone seems kind of
I'm
cagey.
sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went...
I feel like that's the point in
close
these
to
games.
it
Well, of
did,
course, yeah.
But it was a cruel reminder of the limits.
It gives you everything very slowly. We need the truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
You're trying to leave a scar on this community.
It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute.
I don't know.
So, kids, was there anything else?
So you can't call us
wanted to
kids. We're
talk to me
literally
about?
21.
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father...
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
I couldn't say. We
We don't actually know who our father is. Are we gonna find out? Is it someone we know?
Gosh.
I mean, the obvious choice is Sam.
I'm sorry. I really have to go.
I call anyone younger than me a baby. I have zero reason to, but it's
Michael,
fun.
Could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spending
I can Luciate, she likes you, but you like her much more. It's kind of unbalanced. You break up with
Why
her.
not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh,
The cemetery.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store?
I saw a TikTok yesterday that said that the only dynamic that works, relationship dynamic, is when the guy likes the girl way more than she likes him.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I don't think I agree with that,
I'm gonna
but
start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me.
occasionally if I want to sound really Texan, I call them youngsters. Just to watch them cringe. So break up. Or not, I guess not. I mean, if we're gonna believe the random TikTok that I saw.
where'd that question about our father come from?
I'm curious what he knows.
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us...
Oh, they're talking about our father,
What?
not
He
Tom.
wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
You like saying kiddos? Kiddos is funny.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said,
bitch.
I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
Drink, bitch. You won't be alone.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
She tries to cook something new and ends up exploding food all over your kitchen. Do you break up? No, of course not.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Okay, jeez. Anyone ever use whippersnappers? I feel like I only hear that in cartoons. I think you can only use whippersnappers if it's ironic. I don't think you can use whippersnappers earnestly. That would just be strange. Unless you're like 1,000,000 years old, then maybe you could. I call him whippersnapper during.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
you
already counted
do.
there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah?
Good.
Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one. All right. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I can do that, I guess.
I wonder what's in that box.
Yeah, me too. It can only be ironic and people will look at you, of course, yeah. It's peanut butter. Can you fuck him in the storage room? I don't even know if he's of the attitude to fuck me at all. Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Let me count this.
So 8 plus 6, I can do that. 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Count the bottles of bleach. Where is that?
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint.
Is it unprofessional to fuck in the
Near
storeroom?
the door, on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess it would be unprofessional to fuck in the storeroom. 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler.
You're always of that attitude, I
Careful.
see.
They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
I'm I'm fine to come and help you with whatever. You don't work here, he does. It's on him. That's true enough. Yeah, it's not unprofessional for me to fuck him in the storeroom. I'm unemployed.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on, look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
That's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun
Just
of me.
don't let me catch you in the storeroom.
Maybe a
I
little
see.
bit, but I like it. For real.
Well,
For
helps
real.
to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
These two are
I'm
flirting.
off my game today.
This is flirting. Good evening, darling. Good evening, Nutmexy.
Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
How are you doing, Meg,
Can you
darling?
count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies.
Okay.
In what box? Hi, do you see me? I do see you. Hi. I hope that you are having a good whatever. Is this the box? The box.
So,
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or at least, oh no, I pressed the wrong
you've got
button.
about 8 left in that box?
No, he has 11 in the box.
Did I get it wrong?
Yeah, we got it wrong, because I pressed the wrong
Michael?
button.
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
If there's flirting, skip a step and rock his world.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no
we-
idea what you just
Are we
started.
flirting?
First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Okay.
Oh, right in the face.
Okay, I sucked. Come on, peek me. It's Valorant.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Where do you even go? Change cover. So smart.
Boom.
Easy.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So
This
a
is
typical workday
flirting,
for you?
right?
Nah, I usually
We're
don't
flirting
have
while
such a
throwing
proper
plushies at
task.
each other. I'm good looking.
Oh, so I'm good looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
That's not true. Maybe I want to be destroyed.
Gotcha.
Easy. Well, haven't I hit him 3 times? You'd like to be destroyed in a biblical sense? I see, Luna.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again.
I was kidding about the storeroom
Okay.
fuck, but you might actually get
I know I
to.
need to finish
It
this
looks,
inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already.
well, no kiss button. Where's my
Here.
kiss button?
Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I won the battle, though.
Picture of a priest with little hearts.
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa.
Okay, so the
For record, I
guy
know what
is
doing.
is
Been
um
crushing him for ages,
is of the
but
persuasion where he
he's
might give me
very,
a kiss.
Very hot.
Shit, yeah.
You can't spell
remember
autism
the
without
Hulu
you,
tweet?
and so
That's
and
Michael Batista.
and I.
You got
So
the
tell me
box that
why
going
you
on
ain't
now.
here by my
Yeah,
side.
Yep, I see it.
Thank you, Zai.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Oh, we got the mangy muskrat. That's cool. So, is there a kiss button? Where's the kiss button? I guess maybe there is no kiss button. Can I sit next to him? That's the first step for the kiss
Oh, you see that
button.
container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh my god, he got us a fish as well? He must be in love.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his
He sat on the couch so you could straddle him and you're not getting the hint. I really enjoy making you laugh. Well, you're very good at it, Zai, so it's fine. Hi, Brumbass, welcome. Oh, I remember you, Brumbass, because I called you Brumbass like Brumbass first. When it's Brumbass, but welcome. Yeah, I fucked up your name first time. But I remember.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
Yeah, the plushie's kind of... Steven, kiss him. I was about to unfollow. That's fair, yeah. I think I can't... There is no straddle button, but I guess we can sit in front of him. We can't kiss him from here.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor.
You're here for some love scenes? I mean, we'll see. Have you ever been with anyone here, or do you ever get lonely here? Do you ever get lonely?
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen.
JC is the Juneau
Because no
Coalition
one
for
else
Equality, I guess.
I feel you.
You ever been with anyone here?
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you?
Yeah, I
You
guess
ever been
so.
with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Still figuring my shit out or never met the right person. I mean, I guess we don't know, but he seems like the kind of person who's still figuring his shit out.
I'm still figuring my shit
Are we
out.
gonna sext him? I'm gonna try my
Not
best.
Sure if I'm made to be with anyone.
I don't... This
No?
game doesn't give me the vibes of the kind of game where you
Don't
could
ever feel
sex
like you need to
someone.
rush into anything.
Yeah,
But we might be able to give him a kiss.
but thank you. Anyway,
And I'm done.
no way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Maybe he does smell of weed, yeah.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
Everyone in this game is
Yeah.
kind of thorough.
You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh.
He's staring him down. He is like, yeah, bearing the gaze into my soul. You're not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Oh my gosh,
So
there's
I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
so much flirting.
No.
I've got a community.
He's
there.
trying to assert
Yours
dominance. Yeah.
Fitting in. There's
Oh
a
my
concept.
gosh. Here's a concept. How
You
about
have no
one of us
idea
fits
how
into the other?
life-saving a chosen family can be. You pull me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you.
Tyler looks like a rat. I know what you mean. He's got a kind of pointy face, right?
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
We're not looking for the same thing, or you're swell too. Those are both terrible options. Who says you're swell too? You like Tyler, Gravity? I think the voice actor has done a very good job of making him seem very snarky. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. But, yeah, yeah. Fine, you're swell too. That's not what I would go with, but...
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that.
He's so handsome and I love his personality, really.
So,
He's quite handsome.
I'll get
Yeah,
more
he's
of
quite...
those.
He's grown on
Know
me
you better?
in terms of his handsomeness.
If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done a...
Would you date Tyler? I would not date Tyler.
Yeah. Let's go.
And he's not my type, no. Tyler looks like a friends with benefits I used to mess around with, really?
Here we are.
Would you answer a question if Tyler atted you in your chat? I might do. Oh, we're at the cemetery, I remember. I got so carried away with the idea of kissing a boy that I
No
forgot.
problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far.
I can only shade she needs to have gay porn playing in the background while having sex with you to break up with her.
Alright.
I guess that would be fine. I don't think I would care.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
Me whenever I think about kissing a
I'm gonna
boy,
go check
yeah.
with my uncle.
I'm trying to have my legs stretched. Oh, baby
For
doll.
real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never
Just
been
look
a
pretty
big fan of
spooked.
cemeteries.
I kind of like cemeteries, honestly.
You know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Does that even make sense? I guess it does. I mean, in certain configurations, your legs would definitely get a good stretching, yeah. That is 100% the case.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see.
I've never heard of people whispering in cemeteries. Is that a thing?
Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No.
Oh, memory.
Reason to,
Memory.
thankfully.
Forgot all about these.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
I can't believe she wants to kiss at the cemetery. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine.
Even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
It's kind of necessary if you want, you know, a witchy goth girlfriend. She's gonna want to go to a cemetery at some point.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Are there any cool ones where you live? There's actually a church literally just round the corner from me that has been abandoned since the 1970s, and it's just been left open. So you can just kind of walk in, and like all the floorboards and all the pews and stuff have been taken away, but you can just walk in and it's just home to a load of nesting birds now. It's very strange. Like in Manchester, if they did that, it would become a crack den within a week. It would be utterly destroyed. But as far as I know, it's just been literally open to the elements for the past 30 years, and it's completely fine. Very strange. You kind of do subconsciously, and whisper in cemeteries. Time to do some naughty things in that church. You could do. You might get shit on by a bird, by an owl, but besides that, you'd be fine. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. People come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for their ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite, I do not know that word, moiety, to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their, also do not know that word, clan-owned regalia, oh I see, to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. That's right, because of the, oh, hold on, wait, what does that say? Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Tlingit, it's like Tlingit, right? Tlingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed. Really? The nation outlawed native religions? I did not know that. You'll bring an umbrella, don't worry. I can't believe she gives you a hoodie with her lewds on it. Do you wear it? Do you wear it outside? Yeah, I would 100% wear it. Not a big fan of them being called clan members. I mean, it does say that there were like cultural sensitivity consultants working on this game, so I'm assuming it's okay.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarl's Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. This might take a while.
But I don't know. Clan members might be inappropriate. If it is, I apologize.
This might take a while.
Here lies Robin Becker.
Drink, bitch!
Drink, bitch. I do like going into cemeteries, though, and trying to find the oldest grave. That's always fun. You're trying to Robin Becker? That doesn't make sense.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
It's having another memory. It would be easy for the dream girl. She's standing right next to you. Kind of a shit game in that case. Except that I'm not dead and buried, though, am I? Baby doll. Think before you speak. Are you? I don't think so. Oh, there's a memory.
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
Oh, I know, it's just the area I live in and a few people around here that are still of the ilk. It's just not something that you would say in my neck of the woods without bad meaning. Oh, clan, I see. I see what you're saying.
No, I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
Yeah, yeah, clan means something very, very different to a to a Southern American person. It didn't even occur to me. Chat, he yelled at me just then. What if men yelling triggered me? I did not yell at you. Hi, Serial. You liked this game. I am enjoying it so far. It's a bit different to the other Life is Strange games. I mean, I know this is not a Life is Strange game, but it's basically a Life is Strange game. To the Southern gay boy, of course, yeah. In loving memory of Dustin Lewis. We do not know that name. I love it when it says, yeah, added permitted term. Gay boy is now allowed, apparently.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year.
It has Life is Strange and vampire achievements.
He's still feeling it.
Oh.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Okay.
So, how are you,
That is quite the name.
holding up?
You're just in time for gay sex. I am assuming we are not going to have gay sex in a cemetery.
To put this place behind us.
Or indeed any
Mr.
kind of
Hollywood
sex.
Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother
Is this a bad time?
with you? Never.
Don't
Okay,
mind
you're
me.
laying it on a little bit
Not
thick,
really here.
Michael.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day.
We
You're
are on
old
that
news
stump.
lady.
How would you even
You
do
worry
it on
me.
a stump?
Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Follows you anonymous, but feel free to say hi. Oh, you did say hi. Hi.
So what was your uncle like?
How you doing,
Boy,
Piers Buddy Courage?
Where
Welcome.
do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Type like a T-Rex?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms, like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway.
You would be surprised how
Yes, he
easy it is to do it on a
was.
stump.
Didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of
Maybe,
guy who
maybe I
accepts you
would.
for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
You were close to your uncle, huh?
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinkit. Still working out
Clinkit,
with mom and
okay.
my dad.
I will remember how
He
to
was the
pronounce
first
that.
person to
Clinkit.
Test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
Can't wait to get home and try that famous marinade. So, what's the secret ingredient?
Wouldn't you like to know, huh?
You had the urge to vanish, but no
How
shame.
could you?
Sure, no
Twins before
shame.
hose, Michael.
Twins before hose.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
He's hardcore crushing on him. Oh god, yeah. Look at the way he's staring at him. He just wants to throw down right now.
How are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now.
Thicker than longer, fully a
So ready to
tuna
put this place
can.
behind us. At least
You
Mr.
cannot
Hollywood
describe someone as
Handsome
a
over there
tuna
is good
can. That's
company.
terrible.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
I mean, he's okay. You realize I can hear you, right?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking.
Rude. So we missed Tessa, I guess,
Anyway,
is
girl, I know you're in it right now.
is what's
but I'm
happened.
gonna let it get to you. Yuna's gonna seem real
Can I
bored
go this way?
Boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious.
No action for him. Hopefully by the end.
Do you remember where she is?
No.
Oh, memory.
For
Where?
what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
So Allison did not like going to see the grave, I guess.
Any hope that this would be easier than last time?
At least a kiss. Maybe we'll get a
At
kiss.
least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards.
Oh, is
you and I
that
had a
Tessa?
moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Oh, we can...
Check.
We can try. Maybe eventually we'll get a kiss. Or, I don't know, a hardcore sex scene at the end. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it would be very appropriate, but, you know, maybe. We can hope.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Skip the kiss.
Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Oh, we have another one.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
Which base is anal? Is that a base? That's 5th base, right?
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
So every time I've chosen Allison's memory so far.
Promise.
Maybe it's time to choose Tyler's.
Every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk
Okay,
with
we'll
our
choose
voice every
Tyler's.
day. We'll see each other soon then.
What's 3rd?
Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
I don't remember.
God, I could have sworn it went the other way. I'm so sorry. I should have staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Is 3rd base mouth stuff? I don't know. I'm sure there's a wiki entry for it.
This spot's familiar.
Carol Brown. Oh, this is Eddie's mother, I guess.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but
What's that?
she looked.
No way. Her box is still here?
We did cover it in like 100 layers of glue.
Another collectible. I would say, but I don't want to get too raunchy in Steven's Twitch channel. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I can Lucia, she wants to do mouth stuff at the cemetery. Do you break up with her? No, but is that disrespectful? I don't know if it is. I guess it is. Hey, Sophie, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you again.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
This
Look
one?
around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Why even date a goth if you can't fuck them at the cemetery? Good question.
This might take a while.
Naughty times in a cemetery is kinky as fuck, you think? Yeah, I guess so.
Where is she? Why can't I remember?
I'm assuming it's the one with Tessa over here. I would want my gay lover to do me on my homophobic, transphobic parents' grave. Yeah, that is pretty slay, actually. Okay. What do you think about do me? What do you mean, baby doll? You mean if a girl said do me? Or do someone? Oh, I think it's okay. Like the phrase, yeah. I'm not saying I've done this, but also not saying I haven't.
Not hers. No dice.
Where the fuck is her grave?
Why can't I remember?
Oh, there it is. Marianne Ronan. Just like, yeah, I have no problem with the phrase. She looks me squarely in the eyes and just says, do me. That would be fine. Didn't Paddy say he fucked someone on the hood of a car at a funeral? It's part of the rice purity test, I think, yeah.
Allison.
What about bang one out or get my rocks off?
What's going on with you? What broke?
Bang one out is jail.
Say anything. We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
So I think we have kind of established that the mother was not transphobic. And she was actually a good person.
Tessa?
But possibly mentally ill.
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
If looks could kill from Tyler. He looks like he's about to beat her to death. The thing is, I feel like she looks punchable. She does kind of look punchable. If Marianne was legitimately, like mentally ill to the point where she was struggling to know what was real and what wasn't, reporting her to social services is kind of not a terrible thing to do. Like if you genuinely believe, that Marianne was not in a fit state to take care of these kids, I actually am okay with it. But I understand why the kids still hate her.
Our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her.
Yeah, I'm
She had
kind
you
of...
stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us.
Oh, okay.
A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
Uh-oh.
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
She was close to actually being nice.
Sorry, kids.
I kind of agree. You could have done better. You did what you had to, or you destroyed our family. I kind of feel like she could have done better. I don't think you destroyed our family is fair. But I feel like she is judgmental and bigoted. I can't believe she's a yapper. Do you break up with her? No, someone's got to do the yapping. It's not going to be me. I don't know. I'm not mad at Tessa for reporting to social services, honestly. She can yap between them thighs. Yeah, she can yap between them thighs. You could have done better. I think she could have done better.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your
Hi, Soul Skater,
I
welcome.
don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That's nice.
A lot to me. Thank you.
It's a little mental gymnasticsy, but it could be worse.
I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me.
How are we liking the game so far? It's very... Yeah, I'm done losing people. It's very small in scale, but that's
We
interesting.
can't let people grow.
I'm okay with that.
What the hell kind of chance do we have?
Stretch, thank you, Robin.
Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but...
You're small in scale? Yeah, unfortunately.
She always said you two were the...
We're okay. You're okay with it, baby doll? I'll be honest, you don't often seem okay with it.
I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe.
Cyberbullying, I know, yeah. We love short
There gonna be
games.
coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be.
Don't call me a short
I'll see you
king.
two tomorrow then.
That's
We'll be there.
rude.
Come on.
That was
Yeah,
something, huh?
I think
I'd
that
pretty
was
much
the
given up on
best
her,
option.
But I guess sometimes
You're not
people
small, you're
change.
big in my eyes. Thank
No.
you, Cesar.
I feel like a total ass right now.
So you agree that short is worse?
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep.
I think it's in the eye of
Maybe
the
we thought
beholder,
before
right?
Stay back in the office.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sure
if
you'll
you
both
prefer
manage
tall
to
men, then
talk
that's
about
totally
this.
fine.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
Similarly, you may prefer short women. That's also fine. Good evening. Good evening, Falcon. Thank you for the check-in. I would love to. Also, they're in Alaska in November. Is it not really, really cold? Good evening, my dear. Thank you, Madison. I prefer someone with
Not a bad
wit.
view,
Does
right?
that count? That's
Yeah.
also a preference. That's
They
also
now let it
fine.
Put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Me too, actually. I mean, me too. I think a quick tongue is much better. Thanks for coming with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey. Brothers and sisters. Right.
But it's been way more brothers
Hmm.
than sisters lately. Which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Alex.
Also, one of you has to
Only
have
for
the
you
wit,
to
so make sure you
lock
put that in the
up
form, of
fireweed for the
course.
rest of your childhood.
You actually get used to temperatures if you're there long enough. I went swimming in a lake when it was below freezing because it was just normal, really.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. My goal's gonna be a famous chef. And what am I doing? Nothing.
You needed time to heal. Although that does kind of admit
What
that she's
happened
doing
really
nothing, which
needed
is not
to,
great.
alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
Tyler wants to be a ranger, doesn't he?
And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
He doesn't give ranger, I'll be honest. He does not give park ranger.
So I guess
Isn't quick tongue a bad thing though? It's snarky, that's not very kind.
Marianne was done
You
with
can be
Bellows.
witty without
Bellows
being
just didn't
snarky.
care. Maybe she was too proud, but
Lake may have been the wrong word, it was more of a small river because it didn't freeze because the water was moving. I see, I
no
see.
one was there to help her.
That makes it colder though, right?
Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really?
There's no way she was gonna kill her kids. There's no way.
Feels like there's something missing, right?
I think quick tongue just means being smart, really. It's really it's an intelligent
never
thing.
gonna understand what was going through her mind.
Wit is someone who can read a room and make you laugh. Exactly, yeah. Kelly shit, she wants to kill her kids. Do you break up with her? Yeah, probably.
It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Not being able to read the room is the ultimate ick. Yes. I agree, I agree. Someone who is completely socially oblivious is quite the ick, I agree, yeah.
Better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Oh. Excuse me?
Tyler!
Hold on, so there is actually someone who doesn't want us to find things out.
Tyler, are you alright?
Or something.
Allison.
I did not expect
Stay
that.
there. I got it.
Who that? Yeah. Or they really like fire. I mean, maybe. Just random side plot that someone's burning everything down. They must have been burning evidence or something.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy?
You bet it's the detective. Oh, Eddie?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
Good question.
But I'm going to find out.
What
Hey,
is
come
that?
check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire.
I have no proof or reason to believe this, but I do. Okay.
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Indeed.
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
I can't believe she's an arsonist. Do you break up with her?
He really turned this place upside down.
Possibly.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Found another one of the collectibles.
At least you were spared.
So what possibly...
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
So he must have been looking for something.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
He must have been looking for something to destroy it.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
Can you show the moon hag? She sounds like a diva. I actually don't know if I can. Collectibles. Where is she? The moon hag. Oh, yeah? Kind of a diva. Oh, listen.
Moon Hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
There we go. That's the moon hag. Very old beaver. The mangy muskrat. The stalwart moose. The big frog. I like the frog. The ice king. The pious pelican. The wise princess. The mad hunter. And the crafty goblins. She sounds like a diva. Yeah, she does sound like a diva. What possibly could it be? You give beaver. I'd like to get beaver. Sorry, that was disgusting. I guess we can pry this up now. Fucking gross. Yeah, I know, that's my bad. Beavers, that's a foul expression. So what's in the box?
Well,
changes his
I
name
only know
to
of one
Beaver.
person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne,
She made herself cringe. Do you break up with her? No, that happens sometimes.
what's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Something about the Book of Goblins, then.
Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins? Finding anything?
Just
The
give me a
Secret
second.
Keeper.
We wrote a shit ton of stories.
None of those are the Secret Keeper. Do any of them look like something about a Secret Keeper? Self-cringe is a good sign. I actually agree, yeah. It's much worse if they don't self-cringe. And they are completely oblivious. You hate wind whistling? Is that mental illness? It makes me mad for no reason. No, there's a word for it, isn't there? Dysphonia. Dysphonia, to dislike certain words for sounds for no real reason. Maybe the Secret Keeper. Maybe the Moon Hag loses her name? Yes. Secret Keeper. Once upon a time, in a deep and cold lake in an ancient forest, there lived an old seal who was a powerful witch in disguise. She was mean and cruel. She liked nothing more than to swim in the deepest part of the lake where the light was dim, under the ice, admiring the corpses of the many victims she'd tricked into the water over the years. She was so hateful that only the cold water of the lake could keep her cool. Her most prized possession was a tin mirror sold to her by the Secret Keeper, and she kept it in a chest at the bottom of the lake. It was no ordinary mirror. If you looked in it, you would see a reflection of who you truly desired to be. And for 1 hour, the mirror granted you the power to appear as that person. Whenever a boat or an unwise traveler approached the edge of the lake, the old witch used the mirror to appear as a beautiful woman she always wished to be, and with this disguise, she lured the unfortunate sailor or wanderer into the deep and cold water, where the old seal forced the victim to become her servant, and when she was done with them, they joined her collection of corpses in the deepest part of the lake. One day, when the old seal swam down to her den under the lake, she discovered that someone had stolen her mirror. The chest where she kept her most prized possession had been forced open, and now it was empty. Who would have committed such a crime? Who had dared to deprive her of her only treasure? The old seal went mad, and her anger heated the water of the lake around her. For a time, everyone was happy with the temperature change, for the weather suddenly became sweeter and the air warmer. But after a few weeks, things started to get ugly. First, the fish began to die off, for they could not live in the hot water. Then the glaciers began to melt, and the water of the lake rose and spilled out, flooding the forest and the meadows. And finally, The weather grew so hot that even the Ice King himself was awakened from his long sleep and decided to see what was going on. In the deepest part of the lake, he found the Mad Witch steaming among the corpses of her victims, so angry that the lake was about to boil. It only took a few minutes for the Ice King to understand what had happened and demand that the thieves present themselves before him. The thieves had no choice but to appear, for no one dared to disobey the Ice King. The crafty goblins presented themselves mirror in hand. "Why did you steal the mirror?" asked the king. "We were curious. We just wanted to see what we really wanted to be," apologized the goblins. "But the stupid thing is broken. We look the same." "That does not mean it did not work," smiled the Ice King. "Now apologize and give the mirror to me, for it is too powerful to be used by thieves or a mean old hag." The goblins apologized and gave the mirror to the Ice King, but the old seal was still angry. "And what about me?" she asked. "I have been deprived of my treasure, and I demand compensation." The Ice King frowned as he spoke again. "Old hag, you are mean and cruel, but I concede that you have been wronged. For now you will be allowed to leave the lake and walk the earth as the hag you really are, but only when the moon is full. And you goblins, you had better stay away from the lake, or I won't protect you from the moon hag's wrath." And this is how 2 goblins forced the moon hag to change her name. That's very interesting, but it does not give us the number that we need. You hate the word dysphonia? What now? Yeah, that would be a problem. Don't diagnose a random viewer. I was not diagnosing, saying that it was a thing. Okay, that actually didn't help us. Or did it? Was there a there wasn't a number in there of any kind.
Hey, doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the...
Or is it something else? Where else is the secret keeper mentioned? Can I find... Because it looks like an eye, right?
That's it. Look, it's the same symbol, the secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Wait, where is the symbol? Am I crazy? Okay. I don't know if anything was of help, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it must be this one then. The goblins earn their voice. Once upon a time in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. "How," said the first goblin, "does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads?" "Let's find out," said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. "It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember." The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. "I feel lighter," said Moose. "Did you just give me something?" The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The 2 goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, because they were not doing anything obviously bad. "I need to know what the secret was," said one of the goblins. "Let's go buy it." So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. "We want to buy Moose's secret." "What do you have to trade?" asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblin produced a silver-handed hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. 130, I'm so diva. Oh, I see it. I see the 3 at least. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, "I want to know more." Oh, I see the 0 as well. Where's the 1? Oh, I see it. Yeah. 130. Yeah, you're right. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find out where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handed hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets, you'll have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house, where they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole of the forest. I see. But yeah, 130.
That did it.
It seems the goblins are always stealing in most stories. Well, they're very crafty. What is in this box? I'm very excited. Oh.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I needed to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. Can't wait to see how it looks on you. Okay. Who wrote this?
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great
This
mother.
guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
And I don't doubt you will someday. Okay, that actually is something about this game that annoys me. They react to it before I could have possibly have read it. That bothers me. But right now we have to be sure we won't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Oh. Do we think it's Tom? Do we think it's Tessa's husband?
Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know,
I mean, he had a decade.
I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Seen him here before. Well, Tom has never been here as far as I know. Hi, Vantu. Well, what do we have here? Callan. Hi, Vantu. How you doing? I can't leash it. Her voice sounds exactly like yours. Indistinguishable. Do you break up with her? That would be difficult. What memory have we got? Oh, did I have to follow it?
don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know
Oh.
what happens down there.
That's the thing.
That's
I'm not
who
sure I
that's
do.
who Marianne was going to
All right,
shoot.
let's go.
Right?
This is where I tripped.
When she said I'm gonna kill you, she wasn't talking to us, she was talking to the man, but why would they not remember that?
The Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter.
There was
The Mad Hunter. The Mad Hunter is our dad.
It was just... I
Boy
saw
makes
it.
spicy content now, I just saw the link. It's free, Vantu, if you want to look. It's completely free.
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Hmm. It's been a while though, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Vantu.
Hey, what are you doing?
Can't say I'm not part of this dark, spicy side. My friend convinced me to draw her some spicier art. Hey, Newt Newt, how you doing? Good evening, darling. Good evening, Newt Newt. It's nice to see you. Hmm.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
Yeah, so we did see the Mad Hunter. Good evening, darling.
That was
Hey,
the Mad
Caitlin,
Hunter.
how you doing?
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole.
Drink,
Some
bitch.
asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe.
She wasn't
it had to
chasing
be
us
him,
with a
right?
shotgun. She
They
was
were wearing
chasing
the same
him.
Fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Okay, another memory somewhere. Where? This way? Good evening, darling. Hi, Sophie. How's the game going tonight? It's interesting.
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
You're tired, but I'm going to run some Valor with friends. That sounds awesome. I also ran some Valor with friends today and lost. I sucked. We almost had gay sex, but Steven
Tyler,
fucked
not
it.
there.
I don't think that's
Our mother
true.
fought with someone on the dock.
I don't
Our
think it was an
mom-
option.
We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
You played too much comp yesterday, so just
Do
chill
we
games
really?
today. I
Like,
see,
someone
okay.
just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
You told him you're still figuring out if you're into guys? Oh, well, the other option was... No, I said I'm still figuring myself out, didn't I? I don't remember. Who was the love interest? It was, the guy who works at the store, and it was for Tyler. Just one more time.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
That's
What
what
if
it
this is
meant?
the only
Oh,
chance to
well,
figure out
yeah, I
who our
fumbled
father is?
then.
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
Thank you for the alert, Caitlin.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Let's go, okay. I wonder who the dad is. My instinct is that it's Tom. But I don't know about that. Okay, so where is this memory? You've ruled out Sam. Sam seems too obvious. She doesn't know who her dad is. Do you break up with her? No, of course not. So we know that she did have an affair with Sam. There it is. So I should probably fill Newt in. We went to see Tessa at the cemetery, who was looking at our mum's grave, and she kind of let slip that our mother was... Can you fill me in next? Our mother was, as she put it, running around with married men. And she implied, well, no, she straight out stated that Sam and his wife broke up because of what happened between Sam and Marianne. So this guy could be Sam, but that seems way too obvious. That seems way too obvious. But maybe. I don't know. I can't say she's running around with married men. Do you break up with her? You would expect that I would, yeah. Oh, it's not working.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. I don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
Trying to focus on him.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't...
Oh, he's on a
get this,
boat.
You could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
She's trying to focus on you. Do you break up with her? That doesn't make any sense, baby doll. Tom. My money's on Tom. That would be like the most scandalous.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
They're both leaning forward kind of weirdly.
Don't go, please.
Oh my gosh.
You can't keep running from
Hi, Bella.
Sally, or it's only gonna get worse.
Boo, you scared me. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Fluttering into your stream. Thank you. Oh, 'cause you're a butterfly. Ooh, Hollow Knight noise, yeah. A lot of my follow noise is also a Hollow Knight sound. I am. What did you play? Were you playing something or just chatting? You adore Hollow Knight? Me too, me too. I'm actually working on a video at the moment, which is the complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's like a retelling of the story. But me too. You did some Elden Ring Night Rain and then Persona 5. Oh, Night Rain came out yesterday, right? Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Night Rain came out yesterday, or the day before, I forget. But I was watching some other people play it. I have never played an Elden Ring game. It's very fun, but it keeps crushing on me. Do you mean crashing? I assume you mean crashing. I've only ever had problems with 2 games crashing, which was Valorant. Valorant used to just explode my old PC for a while, and Life is Strange. English is my 3rd language. What's your 1st language? If I speak your 1st language better than you speak English, then I win. I think they'll patch it pretty soon. Okay, Latvian and Russian. Unfortunately, I don't speak either Latvian or Russian. Sorry, you win, I guess. But we're still playing. Tell Me Why. For the record, I don't speak any other languages. Layers of Fear Crash 2. Is that not what I said? I think I said Layers of Fear, right? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Yeah. Okay, we're actually at a kind of a pivotal moment. I go rest now, have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk. And welcome, Erinth Faye, welcome. Hi Fox, how you doing? No Resident Evil today, I'm afraid. I do need to go back to Resident Evil. I need to do Resident Evil 4. That might be the end of the 2nd chapter.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Yeah. She never had any intention of killing the kids. Which tracks, honestly. I never really thought that she did. They're misremember. Again, there's that theme of unreliable memories, especially from children. But yeah, I guess if you're a 10-year-old and you witness something traumatic, it's not surprising that you can't really recall that very well. But yeah, that is the end of chapter 2. Yeah. I don't know who that guy is. He did not look like Sam though. Although I guess it's 10 years prior. So, I guess it could have been Sam. Sam's the only one that we know for sure that she had an affair with. Although, having said that, you know, she said that she has everything she needs to nail him in the barn. There were no names on either of those notes. So it didn't tell us who it is. Tyler felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. You're trying to get nailed in the barn. Tyler didn't feel heard about needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. Yeah. Most people refused the appointment. That was kind of a bit of a fail. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 80% people forgave Eddie. I'm not surprised about that. That kind of makes sense to me. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 80% accepted his compliment. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. 81% forgave Tessa. That's interesting. Hi, Over. Okay, so we kind of actually did mostly what everyone else did. We're not unique. I go eep, bye, good night, baby doll, sleep well. Okay, let's move on to episode 3. Or chapter 3, I guess.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right, we broke into the police station. I didn't know what this was a reference to. But yeah, we broke into the police station. I got Viper and she's green. Oh no, wait, that's a teaser for the next episode, okay. The next chapter.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said enough.
It does seem hard on Allison.
Themselves separated again.
Tyler is very...
and confused.
Tyler doesn't seem to consider the way Allison feels very often.
Too many open wounds.
Which is ironic, considering they can literally feel how each other feels, right? But I do feel like he could maybe be a little bit more compassionate about his sister.
Allison, wake up.
Are we dreaming? This is quite clearly a dream. Oh, that's evil Allison, I think. Why are we seeing evil Allison?
You killed me.
I mean, they did actually say that the stabbing was non-fatal. She died of drowning, right? Although I guess she probably wouldn't have fallen in if she hadn't been stabbed. Wait. I think... because I've been thinking about this, and it doesn't make sense if the stab... because I thought she just got stabbed in the back with some scissors, 3 inches deep. Like, don't get me wrong, that would suck. But it's not going to make you pass out, especially not in the lower back. It's probably just going to make you be like, ow, that really fucking hurts. And then she falls into the water and she drowns. The water's not deep. How did she drown? I think the other guy was there, and I think he held her under the water. I think he drowned her. Hi, Kay. Thank you so much for the like. Because obviously he didn't want her to reveal what happened. And I think the kids have just, like, for some reason, blanked that bit out of their memory. That's my theory. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise why she would die. Originally I thought it was something to do with her medication or something. It made her black out, or... I don't know. Hi, Elisif, welcome. That looked painful. That would make sense. It does make it makes sense as to why she has the shotgun. There's no way she was going to shoot her kids. There's no way. There's no way she was going to shoot her kids. And she had the shotgun when she was talking to that other guy, and she said, if you come back again, I'll kill you. Are we liking the game? It was kind of uninteresting for the first chapter, but now I'm kind of, yeah. Now I'm interested. There's some drama.
Where she was no longer truly
Or Allison has more information than she wants to admit. Possibly, yeah.
but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
But yeah. I think she was protecting her kids. That's why she had the shotgun. And it was nothing to do with her shooting the kids. The game is working overtime and making Allison Bat good and Tyler bad, in my opinion.
You killed me!
I think, honestly, I think it's unintentional. I think Tyler is coming across in a not positive light, but I don't think the game developers meant that. I think it's just a combination of, obviously he's very defensive, which is totally understandable. But it feels like, and his voice actor is often very snarky. And I don't know if that was intentional, honestly. I hope that truck doesn't need to stop. It's not going to stop on that road. Not the sad emotional music. At the start, it's a very Life is Strange thing. Oh wait, did she not stay at the house this night? Did she stay with Eddie? Yeah, she stayed with Eddie. Away from Tyler. I do like Allison. I think Allison is I think she's a good person. I like Allison. I think Tyler is a good person as well. But like, this is definitely Tyler's quest. Allison would kind of be fine just leaving it. And she's still helping. And I feel like Tyler does not appreciate that as much as he should. The house is moldy as fuck, I wouldn't sleep there either. I agree, Sophie, I agree. Oh. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Interesting. So I guess we've kind of left Tyler for a little while. This is where we started the game.
Just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. I could do my laundry. Ugh. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Bad dream, yeah.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
You look great, Allison. Don't worry about it.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Oh, so she is kind of not feeling great about it. Hey, Gabe, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a fun stream, handsome. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope your stream went well.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Oh, she smokes. Yeah, don't smoke. That's not good.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
I mean, yeah, it's November. November in Alaska. I don't understand why they're not colder than they are. They're mostly just walking around in denim.
What?
I feel like... Oh. A memory? No.
Probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much.
Your tummy hurts. That sucks over. I'm sorry to hear that. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gone behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. So the best thing you should do is put this in writing. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred so they can raise awareness amongst their peers in the community. God bless you.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I can't really eat anything right now.
You just said that you should eat something. So we know the diva killed someone, but we don't know who, and the kids are dead. Are we trying to find out what happened? The kids are not dead, over. We are the kids. What do you mean? And the diva didn't kill anyone. Are you channeling Josh here? Are you like, who is this girl? Where's Max? Whatever. We killed our mother, or someone killed our mother, and we went to juvie for it. I was trying to figure out the game on my own.
Not after yesterday.
Well, you failed. You got an F.
I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again.
Oh, Tina West, yeah, is our realtor.
What if I just packed a bag and left?
But an A for trying, sure. A for effort, of course. Hi, Witcher Jade, welcome back. It's nice to see you. How are you doing?
Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
How are you doing, Jade? Oh, we actually have another Jade. I'll have to call you... I mean, I guess Witcher, but...
I haven't had any time to sketch lately. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm good.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Oh, Can I go
I
outside,
wonder
maybe?
what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Life is Strange games, again, I know this is not technically a Life is Strange game, but Life is Strange games always really nail that sort of parochial, small town America look. I'm sure it's idealized, but still.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
You EP, Steve? I am EP. I didn't sleep all that much this night. I went to bed fairly late and got up fairly
I wish
early.
Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Can you not nab that collectible? Wait, did I miss a collectible? Where, Newt Newt? Am I blind? On the balcony. Oh, I don't think that's a collectible. Doesn't look like the others, but maybe. Same, it sucks when that happens, yeah.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Hey, look, there's chamomile. Didn't someone say that they should just have chamomile? Oh. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Saute grated onion and garlic in melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery, don't like celery, and carrot and wait until they're soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth, and seasoning to taste. Celery, salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. We can make an EP kingdom. Sure.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Good evening, my dear. Good evening, Mina. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Wait, so we're gonna cook something? That seems like a dreadful idea.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck.
We were family, Allison. What does that mean?
Focus. ID
Let him
and pay
cook.
stubs.
I mean, we know where the ID is. Good evening, darling. Thank you for the check-in over. Okay. Oh, is this employment verification? To whom it may concern, in regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Alison Ronan has been employed at Veni Vidi Veci's general store since June 2013 and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing, and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets, and reports. Ms. Ronan is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. She has no disciplinary record. $24,000 does not look a lot. When is the Moana watch party? My streamer does not do watch parties anymore. That is true. I mean, I never really did watch parties.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Okay, so I need my ID, which we know is over here.
Ah, here's my ID.
We watched Moana, but we'll probably do Moana too soon. Gotta kick my mod.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do.
What is this?
All those sacrifices I made.
No, it wasn't Eddie. I do not believe
How did
that.
you repay me? Lying to my face?
Oh, this is him talking to us.
You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
That's not real. That's not real.
Allison, you have to stop torturing yourself. Just
This is
grab your
spoilers for
pizza
me. Sorry,
so
Meg.
you can get the hell out of here.
Anything you want to say to me, Steve? Thank you for coming to say hi, Meg. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, thank you. I need Meg to sing me all the songs. Meg does have a nice singing voice. I am intimately familiar with Meg's singing voice, and it's very nice. So I have the ID. What else do I need? Pay stubs. I don't know where I would find those. Strange use of the word intimately. I just mean because I mixed some of her. She did some singing and piano, and I mixed it for her. So I've listened to her sing a lot, over and over again.
Allison, please.
There should be say a random word, redeem.
Come on, Allison.
You mean like pineapple, Meg? Where would I find my pay stubs? Can you mix my song too? I'd love to, over. Exactly like pineapple. Okay, sure. You read my mind. I guess I did. So where are our pay stubs gonna be? Presumably not in the kitchen. Make a music company. Have I not told you guys that I used to run a music studio for like 2 years when I was 18?
Home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now.
It got broken into and a lot of the equipment was stolen, and that was the end of that. But it was a fun time. These are gonna be our pay stubs.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Alison Ronan. Minor is not a native child within the meaning, blah blah blah. Deceased lone parent, father unknown. Strange family members. Why am I getting random lore after 1.5 years? I'm sorry. I hadn't really thought about it. I guess it's just never come up. But yeah, I mixed a lot of music for a while.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Well, we're snooping anyway. He has almost 40 years of laws. To be fair, lock in, get comfy. Thanks, Meg. Oh my god, I clicked on Twitter and got jump scared with massive mate tits? Or is that supposed to be male tits?
This is personal.
Yeah, we're gonna read it anyway. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that you'll have the clan when I'm gone. Get on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you, Newt. And thank you for the lurk. It makes me happy to know that you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave, from the time you were a year old. You knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is, and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I am not going to try and pronounce that, but that is from their mum.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Yeah, Allison's ability to read these memories is getting a bit fucked up, I think.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
We did say the saxophone was a very sexy instrument, and it is.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Another thing with the secret keeper? Why is there something with the secret keeper in Eddie's house? Moose teaches the goblins. That art style is so cute. It is very cute. The whole thing looks cute. The Mad Hunter gets his hand back.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I see the secret keeper eyes, but what could it be? I mean, Eddie is the moose, right? OA. No, OA is Ollie and Allie. I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it didn't...
Looks like this is coin operated.
Oh. Oh, someone did mention a coin.
Looks like this is...
Someone did mention a coin, right? It was in... It was in... Oh god, I don't remember. Oh yeah, here. Did I give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. So the secret keeper gives coins. But I don't see how this is useful to me.
This is coin operated. Looks like this is coin operated.
Do I need a coin? Because as far as I can see, there was nothing else I could do. I have returned from my millennial slumber. Hi, Wanjil, welcome.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Yeah, that is wild that he paid for fireweed. He paid for, I mean, I don't really know. Surely he can't pay for juvie. Hey, Michael, how is the game so far? Interesting. Interesting. There's lots of things that I don't know, which is, I like that. I like games that keep me thinking.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Looks like this is coin operated.
Yeah. I had a small problem but solved it, and now I have access to Twitch again. That's amazing. Welcome back to Twitch. Maybe I need to have a small problem so I can't access Twitch.
Stop sulking.
Okay, focus. I'm still missing some things. The paperwork's not down there.
Paperwork upstairs, maybe? Yeah, Allison's kind of losing it.
I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
sister. We look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
So you're saying you hate us and would not be happy to not see us?
What the hell is wrong with me?
Allison's not having a good time.
Not here.
No, but is there anything in there? No, I don't think so. Tessa's Coffee Time and The Woodpecker. Woodworking workshops, okay. Is there coins around the room, maybe in the room with the box? Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna go back there.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
I do wonder if that is, like, extra. What's this? Hey Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while. I think that's mostly my fault. Oh, that's the... Good evening, darling. Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome. I think that was the letter from the first episode. We've already seen that. I think those are probably our pay stubs, right? Yeah.
Here they are. Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay, but I still kind of want to get into that box. I bet it has a collectible in it.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Good question. Downstairs. Also, basement's not really a thing in this country. Sometimes there's a cellar, but it's kind of rare. I'm really annoyed because of some friends, but it was nice to see that you're streaming right now. I'm sorry, that sucks. But hopefully you can hang out and feel better here. That's our mother, I think.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Guess our phone's here.
What's it doing here?
Welcome back, Luna. I'm sorry. I was just saying it's good that you're here so you can hang out.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. Anyways, I still have a few
That's just how I sound sometimes too.
I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or
no, I wanna
nice
open.
Make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are.
I wanna open the thing. So I have a new mattress, but for some reason it hurts to sleep on my stomach now. I always sleep on my stomach, and now when I wake up, my everything hurts. So I tried sleeping on my back. It's only causing me stress because my brain forgot that I snore, and whenever I sound I had sleep paralysis. Oh my gosh, I see. I sort of sleep on my side/front. You are supposed to sleep on your back. It is better for you to sleep on your back. But yeah, I prefer to sleep on my front. It's comfy. What is that? Alaska Department of Fish and Game. Tips of tails must be removed and the salmon harvest must be recorded. The head of the household is allowed 25 salmon and each additional member is allowed 10 salmon, I see. The head of the household? What an odd thing to say. The looks maxes say sleep on the back as well. Really? I mean, yeah, it, when you sleep at night, there are literally like fluids and stuff that drain out of your head. And it's more difficult if you're not lay on your back.
Missing it.
And also, it's not a good idea to just have your face on a pillow all night.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Carol's his wife, maybe? I don't remember who Carol was. But it's comfier. I agree, Over. It is comfier. If bad, why comfy?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Yeah, good question.
This is a totally different life. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Yeah, let's make a gift. That sounds fun. It's funny how whenever I solve a problem, I find another one, of course, yeah. I've never been able to sleep on my front because boobs, but I often sleep on my side in the fetal position, which is apparently bad also. Yeah, I sometimes sleep on my side. Mine is sort of like half side, half front. Oh, that was cute. Good job, Alison. But yeah, I guess it is more difficult for women to sleep on their front because, as Sophie puts it, because boobs.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
Are you discriminating boobless women? No, of course not. Maybe they also struggle to sleep on their front. I don't know.
I miss you, pup.
Nothing else in here? No, okay. They're lucky they get to sleep however they want. I'd trade in a heartbeat. Really?
Morning.
Oh, it's Tom and Michael.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
Coconut sounds delicious. Coconut cake.
Thanks.
I really like coconut.
I'm gonna head on inside.
Well, I like the taste of coconut. I don't really like the texture of coconut all that much.
Okay. Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy. I don't trust this guy anymore.
No, he's busy. Out at
Based
the old
on
house.
based on nothing except my intuition.
It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. Most girls
Really? Are you insinuating you believe a woman's appearance is more important than their comfort, and you're surprised a woman would believe otherwise? I am constantly surprised by everything that happens in chat.
We really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did, especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I kind of love my boobs, but smaller would be easier. I see.
It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
I feel the same way about being so absolutely tall.
Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother...
Yeah, Steve, you're so tall. Is being tall important to you? No, not really.
He does.
I'm not that tall. I'm above average in height, but...
I'm sorry, but...
I don't think I care. I guess if I were 5'3", I would care a lot more.
I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
This guy is creepy, yeah, I don't trust
Thanks
him.
for stopping by, Tom.
I kind of thought he was okay, but... I don't know. I don't trust him anymore.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, you're free now.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling.
I think people care too much about their height and should care more about their personality. 100%, Sophie.
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
She's a crafty goblin.
I'm impressed.
Hey, Coco,
These
welcome.
hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so...
Is this the guy that hit on Tyler? Yes, this is he. Michael.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan. Allison, what's going on?
Everything's going to shit, or Tyler and I fought? Tyler and I fought.
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with
Being
the
apart
small
from
shit.
your twin for
Figure out what each other's
10
favorite
years
foods are,
would
you know?
be... That would
And
be
then build up
something.
to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
I like Allison. Allison just seems
Maybe
nice.
this'll cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out.
She seems genuinely compassionate.
It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Allison's kind of losing her mind, though.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Hi, Mira Jane. Thank you so much for the lurk. Tell Michael about the memories or don't tell Michael about the memories. I think we tell him. Michael seems trustworthy. I think we're okay with Michael. So I've discovered that dying in a battle is not the only way to get into Valhalla, really. The Porgamol stanza 69, a collection of words from Odin the High One. Every man or maiden who shall fall by the stroke of a sword, or by loss of breath from the thighs of a maiden, shall be welcomed into Valhalla by me. To Odin, there are two acceptable deaths, I see. So if I'm not gonna die in valiant battle, I need to be smothered by the thighs of a maiden. Okay. I'm glad I know.
Everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
Poor Allison.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Poor Allie.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
But it doesn't seem to be affecting Tyler in the same way. That's interesting.
Went through some really bad shit.
He's a good egg. Michael, yeah, Michael seems like a nice guy.
I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
I wonder how much that house is worth.
I don't want to bail on you.
Probably can't be worth much, right? It's a wooden
You hate letting
box.
people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try.
I don't know if Tyler would get
I
that.
really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, if he's ready to talk.
Yeah, I bet you could, Michael. Yeah, that could work. We can do that.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk, Jackie.
I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Yeah, and maybe
I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
maybe you'll get something.
I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Yeah, Michael seems like a nice guy too. There's often a character in Life is Strange games that's like Michael. Just a good guy. In Double Exposure it was, oh, I forget his name. The astronomer guy. Just kind of really unproblematic, just nice characters.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a
You're
girls'
very
lunch anyway.
problematic. Thanks,
Just
Over.
give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Girl, you
No
look
rush.
like
I
shit.
need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
I felt so bad for him when he was sat alone in the booth during the time loop. Yeah. Yeah, the game kind of fucked him over.
Morning.
Hola, Miss
I mean,
Ronan.
I don't know how anything else could have happened, honestly, but like he was just... Everyone else was involved in this time loop. His best friend had been killed in the one that he was in, and he knew that she was alive in the other one.
These look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
That does just sound like
She
it
takes her
sucks.
cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
They are wild
Mrs. Romero
berries.
must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Days without a bear sighting, 0.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off.
There's no way that man's
Eddie.
hair is
Chief's
that
busy
flat
right
on the
now,
top.
But you could leave him in his mail slot.
Leave him in his mail slot? I mean, I guess so. Okay.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
This man gives me Duke Nukem vibes. That is a ridiculous haircut. Look at that haircut. It's literally flat on top. Perfectly flat. That's funny.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my 3rd helping. We, have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station. Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, because somebody broke into the archives and just looked at everything.
I'm so sorry.
What is Greggs up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler does look amazing.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Duke Nukem Land of Babes was peak. I don't think I played Land of Babes. I did play Penthouse Paradise, which was as ridiculous as it sounds.
I can't imagine having my mugshot taken right here in front of everyone.
That is not one that you could play on Twitch. Good night, Elisif. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you. What else can we look at? We can wash our hands, apparently. Oh, and our face. Oh, cold water on the face. I see, that makes sense.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
I love the smell of this soap.
Cobbler party in the break room. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler. I don't think I've ever heard the expression cobbler before. That's kind of a new one.
You alright, kid?
Yeah, just super tired.
Just walking around in circles.
Ooh, these look like... Hey, Greggs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing
Literally,
really.
yeah.
Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can do that. Or not, because there's no chair to pull up. Fine. Are you done yet, D? Oh, the cameras.
Well, that was fast. Well, that was fast.
Yeah. I don't actually know if that would ruin her makeup. Just a quick splash of water on the face? I don't think so.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
But I don't wear makeup, so I have no idea. Except, you know, for a bit of guy liner back in the day. Only a few times. It was dreadful.
Hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
I'm doing my best to pull up a chair.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over this. God, I hope no one got hurt.
Oh, actually, did it say I needed to take the file to Eddie? Maybe I do need to take the file to Eddie.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Put it in his in tray.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Oh, the druid actually looks quite good with the round glasses.
Uncle's in there. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but... No more snooping. No more snooping.
But I really want to snoop.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Can we sit? I guess we can sit. What does that say? To all officers, please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. All civilians must be in the company of an officer at all times. Hey Irene, how you doing? Irene has adopted an adorable little boy named Carino. Classified ads, charming lake house near glacier. Mailbox thefts, suspects still at large. Hotel and tourism trade brace for dock strike. Gamble all, yeah, I don't have gambling, unfortunately. It's one of those things that I've always meaned to enable, and just, I haven't.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
But I don't want people to gamble all their loyalty points away. The leaderboard is enabled. If you want to look at the leaderboard, you can see the leaderboard.
I haven't really talked about it.
Okay, now we're taking a seat.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
I love how flat that guy's hair is.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is
You
this,
look like the
Paris,
kind of guy
France?
who would
Come
hate
on.
strikes, honestly.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
There are lots of cats I forgot existed in my list. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Some people have hundreds of cats. Literally hundreds.
You are not kidding about the cobbler.
Hey, Jadsu, thank you for the
This might be
hydrate.
Best batch ever.
How's your internet?
Hey, Gregs.
Crime in Delos Crossing?
So, what's the criminal
stretch,
underbelly
sure.
of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable
Your
cases of
soundboard is
public
crazy.
indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me.
Yeah.
Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think Greg's might be one of those people.
Hey, Gregs.
Vacation plans?
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's.
Unfortunately, Newt Newt is the one who does the soundboard most often, and she's with family for the next 2 weeks.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
I like D. D looks cool. What is a cream pie?
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
Okay.
No worries.
There's
You'll
one.
never
Thank you,
believe it.
Jatsu.
We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
That doesn't seem... No, hold on. It can't be. We know that the mailbox bandit broke into mailboxes, like locked ones. There's no way it can be a raccoon. That's silly.
Patrol now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
That keep it clean sign reminds me of BS signs I see
A
at
little
work.
something to make up for missing your birthday.
My favorite is when it says,
It's not
in
much.
food places, it says employees must wash their hands before returning to
You're
work.
kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky?
If you sprinkle while you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the CT.
Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
That's funny.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later.
I thought you was in a headbutt
Try to
then.
get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose.
It's in every staff
I know you're doing
bathroom.
the
That's
cheap man
funny.
piece, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to. Don't fight with me, Gregs.
To get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler,
Yeah.
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
So the question is, did that really happen? Like, or did she, the bit where he got real close and was kind of mean to Tyler, did that really happen? Or did Allison just imagine it?
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
This is definitely fucking with Allison.
Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh, she's using a breathe in, breathe out app. Oh, I'm supposed to do it. Okay. This is easy. This is not really deep breathing, but
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
because this is making me like, if this was breathing, making me breathe shallowly to match the circle.
Just a little longer.
Should just be a smooth, continuous motion. Greg's looks like a block. Oh, his head. Yeah, his head does look like a block.
In and out.
Really gonna make me do this 5 times?
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
I think these games sometimes give you little tasks to do that aren't really necessary. Just because they want some gameplay.
You're getting there.
And I don't think it really helps the game.
I'm okay.
Okay, good job, Allison. Good job.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
Oh, yeah, so they couldn't use the voice?
Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Oh, those are the 2 goblins, probably, right?
This is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Sam seems like a reasonable guy as well. I mean, although he did cheat on his wife with Marianne.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
Poor Allison.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
And Eddie seems like a genuinely nice guy. I don't think anyone... I think that's kind of the thing, right? I don't think anyone here is a bad person. That's what I like about this game. It's more nuanced. Whereas, like, in the first Life is Strange games, in the first one, there were some objectively just bad people. I mean, except, I guess, the guy who was our father, the Mad Hunter. He seems like a pretty genuinely bad guy.
God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me.
I will say that no one
I
trusts
failed
Tyler.
him over and over.
That's not true either.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I
Thank you for the bunny ears,
I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, or I want to forget. I want to forget.
I just wish I could forget about it all. Never think about it again, ever.
I understand. Trust me, I do. But there are ways to make peace with it. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
I killed Marianne. But she didn't. She didn't kill Marianne. You were gonna hydrate me. I see. Do we tell him? I don't think we tell him.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Maybe.
You think Steve should hydrate anyway?
It's on
Gosh,
me that
okay,
you haven't
fine.
already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement.
Thank you, streamer. You're very welcome, Jatsu. I've never had a panic attack, but I had a friend who had generalized anxiety disorder.
I don't know if it even really happened.
And yeah, he always described it as literally feeling like he was about to
Did
die.
Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought our goblins, yeah.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't
Banging our mother,
about who
yeah.
our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof.
I don't think it was Sam.
Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I don't think our father's Sam. That seems too obvious. Which I know is kind of like metagaming it. Which I shouldn't do, but I can never help myself. Thinking about the story in terms of a story rather than just the information given. It seems too obvious that it's Sam.
Okay. You can do this.
So we're at the cannery, okay. Why are there random license plates everywhere around here? I've noticed that a few times.
Damn it.
Okay, I guess we go in here for whatever reason. Out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Oh, there's Sam. Okay, we've come to see Sam. I'm sorry your internet died earlier, Jetsu. That sucks. It's horrible when you're streaming and your internet dies. It's only happened to me a few times, but it's not fun. I have had my internet die a few times, like literally just after finishing streaming. That was interesting. But that's so pretty. It's alright, it's a common occurrence on my streams. Really? But you live in the south, Yatsu. How does the internet die in the south?
All right. Let's do this.
Okay, Ellie, let's go ask this guy if he's our father. Maybe he doesn't know.
I already got the lifters. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't seem that fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah,
I know, right? It happens more often than not. It's either the provider or too many devices connected. Is it like a shared connection, Jansu? You don't live in an apartment or anything, right?
So, did you need something?
Do I need something? I mean, yeah. I wanted to talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
Here's the boat, yeah. Can we help him fix it? I live with my parents and my mum is 100% YouTube brain rot. I see. There was a time when I used to watch way too much YouTube.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Like a scary amount of YouTube, honestly. All out?
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been, missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while. So,
Your mum practically has a YouTube degree.
you,
What kinds of things does she watch?
right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
I saw her the other night.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
I got a stupid phone call. Has anything important happened? It kind of depends how long you've been gone, Sophie, I guess. I don't think so. We're about to grill Sam on if he's our father. And Allison was still having panic attacks and reactions to things people said.
Yeah, she always wanted to do that. How is she otherwise?
Why don't you go talk to her?
Sam, why don't you just talk to her yourself?
I do. I talk to her. I ask about Richie and Dylan, too. She just...
Since the nice delivery boy said he would go to Tyler. Okay, well, since then, what has happened is we went to the police station to meet with Dee. But Dee was busy, so we couldn't have lunch with her. And then we had a panic attack, and we spoke to Eddie for a while. And people kind of hinted that they maybe think Tyler is trouble.
Right.
Which is ironic, right? Because Tyler actually didn't do anything. It wasn't Tyler that stabbed her. It was Allie that stabbed her. So them all thinking that Tyler is a bit of a troublemaker is Complete bullshit. They know nothing about Tyler. Even the thing that they think they do know is not true. Welcome back, Wanjil. Bananas are bad luck on a boat. Leave on shore or split.
No bananas on board?
See.
Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
And this was the banana's fault?
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every
Hi,
single
Witcher
time I
Jade.
throw a
Welcome.
banana off board, the fish
Not
start
welcome,
biting.
but
All right.
hi.
If you say so.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Who knows? Good evening,
So,
darling.
I was
Thank you
over
for
at
the check-in,
station,
Wanjil.
And I was thinking about some.
Hello, I've been lurking. Yeah, I thought you had
You've known
been.
us
Yeah.
For a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Physically painful.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
What's this? Oh, there's a letter. It's a bank statement.
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Is there anything interesting in there? Funds transferred, personal check. He got a personal check for $350. He bought them some things from the store. Lumber and scrap, return check. Fee for return check, fee for overdraft. And a monthly fee. Oh, he's overdrawn. He's $446 overdrawn. I spot Life is Strange. It's not quite Life is Strange. So technically it's not Life is Strange. But it is by the same developers. But honestly, I've been calling it a Life is Strange game all evening. You could basically consider it Life is Strange. Although technically it is not. But hi, is that Karia? Karia the artist? Welcome. You are hereby summoned to appear in answer of this complaint on the following date and time. Court appearance is mandatory. Oh, it's a DUI. He was DUI, okay. Gives the same vibe. Yeah, 100%. 100% the same vibe. Ballot papers. For the Alaskan Fishermen's Association. We know none of those names. Oh, Michael. That might be Michael. You said it, Spawn. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What is this letter that he's torn up? Hey, cuz, Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. So it does seem like Sam does not really have his life together.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Oh, and his boat is named after his ex-wife. It's a long time.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems sensible. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
The political ecology of the marine world. The
Impressive collection.
The moon's engineering, navigation, and ocean tides. That's cool.
Oh, thanks. Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Oh, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Wait, so she's now snooping without Tyler when she said she wanted to leave the past alone? A bit sus, no? You're still suspicious of Allie? I don't think I'm suspicious of Allie, but I also don't...
Hey, Encyclopedia of Astronomy.
I also don't necessarily disagree.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
We have something in common.
Oh, that's funny. We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny.
Almost as if you were my dad. Suspicious. Two of the cats on the bottom of the screen are cuddling. Oh, you should adopt a cat, Karia. Do exclamation mark cat adopt. And you can have your own cat. I'm sus of everyone until I know who. Yeah, just like Sophie did there. Thank you, Sophie. Sophie got a new one called Welcome back. Thank you for the check-in, Womp Womp. Welcome. Adorable little boy named Crepe. Oh, it's a brown one. Brown cats are quite rare, like in real life. You do get brown cats, but they're not common. But you can adopt a new cat every hour if you would like to. And they are all different types of colors and all kinds of things. I need to add more colors, actually. I want to add a rainbow one for Pride Month. I need to do that. My cat's black fur is a little brown in the sun. Really? I mean, I think all black hair is basically just dark brown, right? Are we gonna help by spraying WD-40 on it? That's what I feel like we should be doing. Oh, Kiev, yeah.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Are you okay?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Cupboard over there? Over here? I have black hair and it does go a bit brown in the sun. Yeah, I don't think really, like, black in terms of hair and stuff really exists. It's just really, really dark brown. Because there's just more and more melanin in the hair, right?
Cupboard next to the sink.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. Gauze. Oh, there's the red can, I think. Was that the red can that I didn't get? Can I get it now? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I have light hair, but you might be right. Yeah, okay. I also have light hair.
Cupboard over there.
Yeah, I got the gauze. Yes, please, I want my rainbow kitty. Yeah. The guy might still have his ex-wife's name on the boat because it's superstition amongst sailors that it's bad name to change the name of a boat. Really? I didn't know that. One of the dialogue options was to tell him to change the name.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
I don't think so. I don't think he is.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Cheetahs are so cool, my obsession.
Oh, okay.
I like that cheetahs meow.
Hey, You got
Cheetahs are
no
the
right
largest
coming in
cats
here
that
getting
don't
angry at me
roar,
for
they
something I've
meow.
got nothing to do with.
But you were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
I think he loved the mom yet. 100% Sophie,
Honestly,
yeah, I think he
I would
did.
have let you two grow up without a father. I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
Yeah,
You must
100%.
know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this.
Poor Sam.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
What are we gonna see?
Come in. Come in.
Oh.
This is such a
When was the last time
cool
you cracked a window?
office. This is so cool.
Come over here. Sit with me.
The thing is that cheetahs don't see humans as prey or danger. You can normally domesticate one. It's just a few countries allow you as a cheetah as a pet. Really?
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah. That. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Dad, talk to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. Oh, so he does have kids. And he got $150. Oh, that's the $150 that he put in the bank.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
199. Oh, there was the
Gets the house
price.
sold, it gets the house
Just
sold.
under 200 grand. Hero boat captain saves crew members. Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old captain of the Anikachak Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. He's a hero.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Anikachak Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend to catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Mary Ann. Oh, they were really friends. But I think he loved her.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. What else? What is this cinema
Swords and
ticket?
schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
And then a photograph. Of what, though, I wonder? And then what does he have in his hands?
Look at these ones.
Oh, it's a photo. I thought it was a letter.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne.
Thank you for the lurk,
She
Luna.
get it. Made me wear that stupid hat. when we went
Drink,
to
bitch, I will.
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
Oh.
Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so...
I wonder what she keeps in the loft.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
I'm drinking so much, Sam.
You can't just throw it away.
Let Marianne go.
Look at yourself. That's enough. How long are you gonna keep feeling sorry for yourself? Are you really just gonna drag Marianne behind you for the rest of your life?
Give it back.
No! I'm sick of watching you play town drunk. For Christ's sake, get it together!
You came here looking for my help, and now you're gonna stand there and judge me? Things were just fine until you two came along, digging up things that should have stayed buried.
Fine? Look around you.
Things
You're
don't seem
living with
fine.
Ghosts.
Get out.
You're pathetic.
Get out!
Poor Sam. But it's not only American states that allow that, you can also own a cheetah in Saudi Arabia and the UAE, I see. Adorable big kitties, yeah. So, there's a loft in the garage. And, well, no, what did they call it? The shed. So that's kind of exciting. So, okay, Sam is not our father. I didn't think Sam was our father, so that's not entirely surprising.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Oh, he's trying to do it on his own. He can't do it on his own.
Hey, Tyler?
Oh, I forgot about Michael coming over to see Tyler.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Michael seems nice. I think we can trust Michael.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
Michael being counselor to both twins, yeah.
How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Hmm.
Well, I know one thing that's...
Hey, Cesar, how you doing?
As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
We're going fishing.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go.
Is ice fishing in November not a good idea? I'm gonna be honest, I've never been ice fishing. So. I feel like Newt Newt would know about ice fishing.
Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
See, wouldn't they be so cold? They look like they'd be freezing.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Everyone moves on, I guess, yeah.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh my god, we got a bite.
You got this. Reel him in.
Reel in the line before the fish gets away? Oh god. Fishing minigame?
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Okay. Oh. Complete the circle to catch the fish.
Give it a nice pull.
Oh.
Got it.
I'm so good.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what the buzzard hole is, but sure, I'll make plans.
I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
He's very serious about his ice filling.
I'm a very
Fishing.
serious man.
He's a very serious man, yeah.
Alright.
Hey Madison, how you doing? Oh, another fish. think there's an achievement for catching all the fish. So we have to catch all the fish. Which, luckily, is very easy, so...
Okay.
I'm doing alright, how are you, Stephen? I'm good, thank you.
Nice job.
Fishing is fun and relaxing. I'll be honest, I have never been fishing. Well, no. I have been with people who are fishing.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I pushed her too hard or we're too different. I pushed her too hard. That is 100% true. You did push her too hard.
It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
He needs to...
Avoiding
He's not been very empathetic.
She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I was the kid who killed his mom, but you didn't. I mean, he thinks Allie did it, but my suspicion is that neither of them did. Because, as we discussed earlier, she died from drowning, and she only got a very kind of minor wound in her back. I think it said something like a 3-inch wound, which, don't get me wrong, I don't want a 3-inch wound. But a 3-inch wound in her lower back is not going to kill her. Certainly not so quickly. So I think someone drowned her.
Hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was.
You're trying to get a 3-inch wound.
Now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean
She's
on
never
me
going to
if
let
you
us
want.
down.
Just be careful.
She's never going to run around and desert
Got
us.
a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough.
I see. Oh,
Don't
fish
forget
time.
anything.
He's a very competent fisher. Or I guess I'm a very competent fisher.
Easy.
Did you just rickroll your whole fucking chat?
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Possibly.
Well I got nothing. That was clean.
Hooray, I got the achievement.
I'm a little disappointed.
This is giving me Stardew PTSD with all the fishing. I think that's all the fishing done.
Kind of weird and maybe hard to answer.
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that...
Stardew fishing is difficult. I think I could handle it.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
You can't fish in Stardew. Is it really hard? I thought it was kind of easy. When are we getting a Stardew stream to witness your fishing skills? I have played Stardew Valley, but not much, like 20 hours, something like that. Maybe not even that much. You still want to risk it with me? Are we flirting?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after
Press
all
X.
the
I
shit that's happened?
did.
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
We're in total agreement.
I think
Hey,
we're
Zenith.
in total agreement here.
Yeah?
We're gonna do a kiss?
I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
Yeah, he does. Honestly, he does give
Your
safe.
sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I'd love you to show me how it's done, Michael. Grab my fishing pole with both hands.
Hey, you're missing the show.
He's there just holding his dick. He's just sat with it out. Make a move. Press the kiss button.
You okay?
Baby doll's missing the kiss. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Zenith. Baby doll thought you cooked it already. Baby doll often thinks that. Baby doll is often wrong. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand. Thank you for the 25 bits, Cesar. So the cats that we dump, do they stay the whole time or leave and come back sometimes? They will stay on the screen as long as you're talking.
Hey,
I think if you don't talk for 20 minutes, they wander off.
I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Call me. And you can adopt a new one every hour.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
We were done anyway. We were finished anyway, don't worry.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this.
If they stay gone too long, they turn into codes. That's not true.
Apologize. I was
That's
being
not
an
true.
asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Oh my god. You're drawing crepe, that's cute.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Sure.
So, what is it?
Yeah, what
It's
is
just
it?
at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Arson's not his style, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not
Burning down the
surprised.
barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think?
I think we should look.
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I'm excited. Let's go. That's a lot of cats, yeah. Some people, I don't know who has the most, but some people have literally hundreds. There are
What a mess.
literally thousands
Not
of
gonna help us
names.
get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about
Oh.
that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
The handle? I guess we can look.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
Sure. Oh, is the handle the red thing? There's a ladder. Did not see it. Welcome back over. How are you doing?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me.
So that's the hint that we're looking for something red.
For a second, I thought that it might be another secret stash down
Drink,
here.
bitch.
But, just a loose plank.
Oh, there we go. Over has more than 400 cats. Which is funny because Over just had one cat for a long time, I think.
The handle should be behind this.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
You only had Peach, but Peach wanted to build an army.
It's opening up.
So all the cats you have, you get to choose which cat you bring when you join in. Or you can swap them.
Yep.
So you can do
Come on,
cat
let's
choose
find a way to climb up there.
to bring another one in. She's the queen, I see.
Oh, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes.
There's a
We'll
ladder
find a
here.
ladder.
But yeah, you can swap them in and out all the time. Oh god, this is her little whatever. This I was not expecting.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
Craig needs a friend, but I'm gonna finish the drawing first, okay. Have you been in here an hour? Maybe you have actually been here an hour. Is that adorable white boy my cat Rex? Maybe. You can do
Found a
just...
switch.
Oh god. You can do exclamation mark cat on its own and it'll show you. There you go. Just like Sophie did. Thank you, Sophie.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Wow, maybe Marianne was kind of crazy. Oh, Rex is the ginger one, I think. This is very unexpected.
It's
Her story.
Look. She left us something.
Okay, I think Marianne
It's got a combination lock with letters.
definitely had the flair for drama.
All this?
Knowing Marianne, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
I think maybe, yeah, Marianne was absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fuck, okay. Sophie's cat looks like my cat IRL. Really? That's cute.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
The story where they trick the Mad Hunter. Good, the goblins trick the Mad Hunter.
Here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. Spot the
Okay.
differences.
Spot the differences. So that tree is different.
Moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Marianne at a very that's different.
The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before
That's
the
different.
princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh.
What else? That looks the same. Oh, the castle.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
It would make sense that she grew up rich, I guess. Those are the same. Those are the same. Tree is the same. Flowers are the same. I mean, the goblins are missing. Is that not all of it?
Does his smile look different to you?
No, his smile is the same.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
No.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything. It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Oh?
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
I'm gonna sleep first and finish Crepard tomorrow. Okay, Karia. It's cool that you're doing a little drawing though. That's cool. I like it when people do drawings of stuff.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Nice
so.
to have some of that. An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Oh, is that... That can't be our father, though. Maybe that was like a... Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Oh, maybe she wanted to do visual art. Sounds like an asshole. I mean, writing her a letter, a quick Dear John letter is a little bit fucky. But I guess if he hadn't written a letter, we wouldn't have found it. So
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
My birdie Polly, I'll miss you forever.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay. Solving puzzles.
Old lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. The bird, there was a bird, right?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then.
And then she was a ballerina.
Which one?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Oh, she didn't want to do ballet. She wanted to do... Oh, her mother made her do engineering. Right? That's engineering.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
But she didn't want to do engineering.
Gold lady.
She was running away from engineering. And she wanted the man who was the artist.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Easy.
What's in there this time?
But I guess she studied engineering, right? She can do these things. That's our house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young. Happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
T stands
No
for time
wonder she
clock
was so
repair.
handy.
Clock repair. Here is my Delos Crossing pal's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling. Oh. Okay. Woo kitties, what did you get? Jazz? Oh, a ginger one. I have a ginger cat called Leaf. His eye is much better, by the way, if anyone has been interested in his eye. His eye is much, much better. He had a little bit of a case of pink eye, but it seems to be better.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So
From the
weird
good
to
people of
imagine
Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island.
You know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Don't be a stranger, keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. We miss you already. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Bon voyage, Marianne. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Godspeed. And I like your pictures. So yeah, she was at a commune or whatever, and then she left. I guess we're gonna find out why. My cat had pink eye too, really? That sucks. He, yeah, it looked like it was really uncomfortable for him. I did not like it. So I gave him painkillers and stuff, but he's much better now. It seems basically fine now. After the eye drops.
Her father.
The 17th of May, 1996. Marianne. I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m., and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Lacona. Laconaire? You're there in all of them. You weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope that you made it to Alaska, or wherever you are, and that you and your child both save your child? She had another child? Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl, instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people you're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad, what a horrible letter. Holy fuck.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, who
Do you
knows?
think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Okay, so they potentially have another sibling. So now this one, I
Just lit
guess.
up.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
This is the princess's house.
One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
So did we establish if Mom was a murderous transphobe, or we're still figuring that out? All signs point that she was not a murderous transphobe, no. It seems like she was actually very supportive. And honestly, I did think that she was maybe mentally ill, but I don't think that's actually true. I think it might just be a case of like a lot of mistaken memories. If I'm right about Marianne being killed, I think she was murdered.
What's that?
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Do I have to do them in the right order?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Oh, there was something about Salmonberry, wasn't there? So that's the house. So, oh, do we have to do it in order? So she started out here.
Castle.
She started out there. And what was the Salmonberry stuff? I don't remember.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely some sort of clock.
Then the clock. Then the house?
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
There's also letters on the back of the thing. So O, L, and E. O, L, E. I'm eating quesadillas at 1 a.m. Life is good. Yeah. Oh, it's a letter. No, not a letter.
Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. So what is the tiara? One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from the pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning, she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. The tiara is the baby. The tiara is the baby she took. That's why she leaves it on the pillow. She's putting it to bed, right? In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground, beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. I could listen to you talk about paint drying, Kellen. Thank you, Gib. I think
that was how the princess lost her.
That's her baby.
Treasure.
The precious treasure was her baby.
That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Why are you sulking, Meg?
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just
That makes sense,
couldn't
yeah.
lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
What is in the chest? What could there possibly
Okay,
be?
So, how do we open it?
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Oh, these are all the collectibles.
Dice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
Have I found them all, though, is a
Back in your
question.
pond, big frog.
You're in the chest. How
Old
exciting.
lady stays locked up in her castle.
Oh, we missed two. That's the secret keeper, and that's the bear. That sucks, we missed two. Oh, maybe it was more than two, actually.
That's the pious pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
Oh man, maybe we just missed
Prison in
two.
her lake. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail. The very old beaver definitely goes in her den.
Let's zero out. Why are you trapping him? I'm gonna do my best. I need to solve the puzzle to let the mighty Zer be free.
All right, should be easy enough.
Oh, it's the letters. It's the letters from the doors. O, L, and E. Oh, but with what color? Red L. Leo. Leo is the name of the boy. Leo is the name of the boy.
Right, should be easy enough. Yes.
His name was Leo, yeah. She was quite the engineer.
Whoa.
I hope the baby isn't inside. I don't think so, Sophie. It's a letter.
Ollie. She noticed.
Welcome. Hey, Minkling, thank you for the check-in.
I was her son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Because that's where she buried Leo.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
I mean, yeah. I don't know how you have that conversation with your 10-year-old
The
children.
right thing opening this?
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard.
And a stretch, sure.
One more thing we need to say.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, she clearly left it for them to find.
Come on. Let's go to the dock.
I'll be honest, my mum would have just sent me an email, but this is also fine. Oh wait, there's more things we can do.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Yeah, sure, why not?
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. Then you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
They stole the cake. We read it. So they stole the flower, right? The flower.
For the cake, maybe?
And the eggs for the cake.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Oh, we need to look. Princess and the Two Thieves. We have already read this before. Oh no, that's the Goblins in the Ice Cave. There we go. I was very confused for a second. We have already read this one. A few fruits and nuts and eggs vanished during the night.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
They did. Fruit and eggs. Small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates. So also a spoon.
What if they took some spoons?
They did take some spoons. Maybe not that.
Maybe not.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free. Oh, hi, British Brownie. Welcome.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said
You are the best mom in the world, the pretty princess.
Disappeared.
That's cute. How are you doing, Brownie? I think I have seen you around, but I don't think we've ever been formally introduced. So hi, welcome. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We are playing Tell Me Why. I wonder what the title is a reference to. Hi. Welcome.
Gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that.
Get on your knees and open your mouth.
Why don't we open up the book and chat?
Thank you for the 25 bits, says her. You were playing with Jelani earlier. Yeah, I saw. The old bear's gifts for the princess. So, what question was that? The bear and the princess, I guess. What did I just hear? I'll be honest, there is an innocent enough reason for that voice clip. Thank you, Cesar. Okay, so what do I need to figure out here? Horsecock. What's wrong with that? That one also has an innocent explanation. I guess I can read it. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree, while a wolf snarled and snapped to the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, raising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between its legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so, the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear, a fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. This is a bedtime story I could fall asleep to. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She in turn would brush out his fur and pick berries without smushing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You're a very good friend and I appreciate that all you've done for me. But I cannot marry you. You're a bear. I'm a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We will always be friends," said the princess. "But I will never marry you." The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried to ask again to be her bride. But once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that. And then finally, the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me. But I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon, ripe berries, and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. That is Sam, yes, that's referencing Sam. Damn, that's kind of mean. I mean, he asked her like 5 times. I feel like it's fair. Okay, so the gifts were salmon? Is that
Fresh caught salmon?
fresh caught salmon? Newly bloomed bluebells.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
And what was the other thing? Ripe berries.
Some roses, maybe?
No, not roses. Berries here?
A handful of ripe berries?
Yeah.
Nice.
A letter. Are you enough, Callan? I'm trying. Trying to be enough. How are you doing, Lightos? Welcome.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not, it's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Okay, the reference wasn't misplaced with my knuff. No, sorry. Oh, this is a Ken outfit for Barbie. Oh, I see. So I haven't seen the movie. That's why I don't understand. But now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you. What else do we have to learn?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Who is the very old beaver? I don't know if we figured out who the old beaver is. Now you know, I guess I do. Okay, so story about her fixing her house. The beaver fixes the house, I guess. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof, and planks off the wall, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first 2 things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess. Although she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came back by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent the other direction. Stupid bear. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It'll be an easy fix," she said, and she set about righting the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. "The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls, and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill. Very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One night, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. "Thank you," said the very old beaver. "Of course," said the princess. "You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same." The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam. For she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. I think that must be Sam's mom. Carol. Was her name Carol?
She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And the roof.
She fixed... All right.
Another letter. Do you upload your VODs to YouTube? I do not, but I do save them all. I have literally hundreds of hours of VODs that I need to upload. But I should upload the VODs to YouTube. I do upload videos to YouTube though. But they're separate from the stream. But I do need a VODs channel. I do need to do it.
Yeah. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Oh no, it was Eddie's mother. You can't wait for the VOD channel? Yeah, I do have all the VODs. I have saved them. There's a way to upload them directly from Twitch to YouTube. Found that easier. Yeah, I need to do that. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Or Carol. Also, your voice really shines with these games where you read a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel where I put separate things. But they're usually like hour-long games that are too short for stream. To be honest, I really want to edit some of them, but the VODs are so long and it's so difficult. I should just upload them.
Crafty goblins' good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
I guess we need to find out. So which one would it have been? The pelican helps her friends? Or the pelican forgives the goblins? Don't think it would be that one. The Crafty Goblin's Good Deeds. Is that what it's called? The goblins earn their voice, we've done. The goblins save the old beaver. Full VODs have their advantage. Great for work or gaming. That is true, yeah, of course. You can just throw them on and it's basically like I'm streaming all the time. Imagine that. Goblins in the ice cave? No, I don't think so. I think it must be... Drop the beehive. I think it must be... Pelican helps her friends, but like we're paying back the debt. Was it the pelican forgives the goblins? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's this one, it's this one. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp. There's no way it says veiny blue shrimp and Baby Doll's not here. Pink shelled scallop, oblong brown clams, purple shiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we took just a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs, said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. Veiny and blue, yeah. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they were finished, they found they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed.
Look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand.
Thank you for the 25-bit, Scissor. The goblins. Drink, bitch. Gosh. Hey, Luna. But when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they went back for clams, and then urchins, and finally, even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food, she asked, unable to lie about it. The goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back. And so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of the narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of the tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own. But if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one there to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish. But that is another story. Okay, so they helped the bear.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
And they helped the princess because she was
They
sad.
hugged the princess when she was crying.
And they helped the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Nailed it.
Another letter.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to the Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from homemade accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to the wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from the Vecchi store co-owner, Tessa Vecchi, and up-and-coming artist, Mary Ann Ronan. The business plan is prepared to offer financing to the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan, what do you think, Tessa? So they were going to go into business today. Together. I don't know why I said today. They were going to go into business together as like an art thing. That's cool. Okay, I think.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I think so. I mean, we can keep looking.
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Why are you just staring at the wall? That's a little strange, but I think I have seen everything. Yeah, I think so.
You really want to go?
We still need to figure out who our father is. And I still think that Marianne was murdered.
Me too.
I still think Marianne was murdered. So now, are we going to go and relive the memory?
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
I think it was Tom.
Try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
I think it's Tom. I think Tom's our father. That's my guess. But I might be wrong. Well, I guess we're going to figure it out.
Almost.
Nailed it. I'm so smart. That is 100% Tom.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
She says we know it was you. Is he gonna think that we know that he... I think he killed her. I think he killed Marianne. She drowned. She didn't die from the stab wound. She drowned.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did.
Yeah, I think he's gonna think, because we said we know it was
As long
him.
as we get answers.
I think he's gonna think that we're accusing him of murder. Guess we'll find out. Because I'm assuming this is the finale. Like she was chasing him down the pier, he jumped in the water and then hid under the pier and held her down when she fell in. Something like that, Sophia. Or maybe the kids did know that he was there, but they've kind of blocked it out. Because one of the themes of the game is the unreliability of memory.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
If they belong to their dom, sorry. I mean, maybe.
You knew how bad it...
I mean, it was a traumatic event for 10-year-olds. Like, I wouldn't be totally surprised if they didn't remember it properly.
got out here.
But maybe he was hidden.
Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried. Yeah, you let Marianne drown. I don't think he let her drown. I think he drowned her.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
What should we do now?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
So Tessa doesn't know.
Who knows, Tom?
Oh wait, Tessa does know.
That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I mean, yeah.
And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was A very pretty woman.
The eye roll.
So many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool.
Maybe he
Look, I
didn't
made
kill her.
mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Oh.
That night, I came out here because I was worried.
Maybe he didn't kill her then. The plot thickens.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
They made me do it. This is his fault. Okay, she clearly is a little bit crazy. You're trying to have some thick plot. Yeah, sure. I'm. Oh yeah, we were watching from the trees. That's right, and he saw us.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh. No, Allison just full on sends it. Why does she already have the gun out if she hadn't seen him? Yeah, I don't know. This is not what I expected. Is he lying?
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison.
It doesn't make
Are
sense.
you sure you want this to get out?
I don't know.
You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
This guy is a scumbag, though.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
The costume is so cool, you love it. I'm glad you like it. There's another Expedition 33 one as well. Called Gomage, if you want to see it. If you haven't already. The new Gamage one is actually one of my favorites for a long time.
Allie, you okay?
You miss Expedition 33. I think we'll go back to it on
That
Tuesday,
asshole get to
Sophie.
you, Did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with
I
your
don't
head,
think
and
so.
you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that.
Cool costume, thank you.
Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
There's more.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. But what else could it be? I was so certain about my father drowning her story. I was so sure. Hmm.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She didn't. She didn't say she was going to kill him.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words.
Yeah.
With the same gun on the same pier.
They don't remember it
Eddie
right.
the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to
Oh, is this our...
and that means
Is this our
coming to terms
choice?
with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
God, I don't know. I honestly don't think she was gonna... I honestly don't think she was gonna kill him. Believe Tom's version, Mary did not threaten Tyler. Stick to your memory, Marianne threatened Tyler. Oh god, but that means we're again not sticking
Going to
with Tyler. But there's so much more evidence that she wouldn't have threatened him. Something is still missing in the story. I don't think we're going to get a solid resolution. I believe Tom's version. I don't think they threatened. It doesn't make sense.
Please, no, don't do this.
Which does make Allison just a murderer.
What?
Yeah, because she says this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself.
She was going to kill herself.
Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was
Oh my gosh. That does make sense, actually, the attic. Why would she make the attic if she was just going to kill the kids anyway? Hi, I brought friends. Thank you, Emmy. Welcome, little paws. How you doing? The letter to them, that makes sense, yeah. From her perspective, it did look like she was going to kill Tyler. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I don't blame her. She was also 10. He had to dip, but he let me steal his raid. I see. Well, there he is. Hi, little paws. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Amy. That's very kind of you. I mean, I say that like it's your raid. It was Little Paws' raid. Thank you so much, Little Paws. That's very kind. He let me. Okay. That's fine. I am still leaving, but my mod said we raid, so we raid. I see. Okay. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. And thank you so much for the follow. Follows are normally anonymous, but I'm sure you're fine with me saying thank you, Little Paws. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Amy. That's so kind of you. It's very, very kind. Okay, we're kind of at the climax of the game, though.
Of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
I don't blame Allison, but I can see how that's gonna fuck her up. Cat adopt Amy, the other way around. I remembered, yeah. Adorable little boy named Einstein. Oh, he's a little Siamese. Welcome back. Hey, Minty, thank you so much for the check-in.
What I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Cat ad pot.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over.
You wasn't expecting the giant check-in text on the screen. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have that.
We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
I agree. I don't blame Allison here.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
I think the saddest thing is that they were just talking, and the way they thought about their own mother was such that they could possibly believe that she might kill them. Which is crazy.
Stop.
But remember, at the start of the game, they thought that she was a hateful transphobe. And it's clear that she wasn't. It's clear that she was a very loving mother, and she was just struggling, and she had tragedy. That's how they get you. Yeah. Kids often get the excuse of being kids, yeah. That's why she didn't swim, I guess, as
I don't
well.
want to use our voice again.
Maybe.
Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this.
This is also another theme that comes back in every Life is Strange game. The powers are super cool until they're really not cool, and maybe we shouldn't use them.
And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
Oh, is my choice going to be whether we use the voice?
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
Sadly, she was going to do it anyway. Allison just happened to do it for her. I mean, that's not going to be much comfort. If anything, maybe that would make it worse. I'm not saying it would comfort anyone, I was just stating the fact, of course, yeah, of course. It's a nice house though, I wonder if they still sell it. I would keep it. Although it bothers me that they just have like the door open and it's the middle of November in Alaska. Do none of these people get cold? Oh my god, Ming Ping just adopted a normal little girl named November. Oh no. Six months later. Still have the house. Oh. He shaved his head? Also, the dad seeing her fall in the water and running away, not jumping in to save her, cowardly piece of shit. Oh, 100% Sophie. Tom is absolutely a coward. That's plot armor, they don't get cold.
Nice look. I'm good to go.
Oh, and then they're leaving. Oh yeah, Tom was an absolute piece of shit. Not a murderous piece of shit like I thought he was, but he was an absolute coward.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
So it's June now, I guess.
Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How is Juno?
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Heard about Tom? What?
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
So Tessa left him.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that.
That is so
the
stunning.
The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
That's nice. Dear Allison and Tyler, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to send this, so I hope it will reach you. Heard from Laura that you finally sold the house. I'm guessing you'll both be on your way out soon. I'm staying in a little cabin on the Tanaki River that the owner's letting me stay in if I help fix his boat. Or that the owner's letting me, I see. It's been nice to start over, but my sponsor at AA says it's important I don't completely erase the past. Something about being a part of my history. You two have been an important part of everything, and so I hope you won't mind me writing this letter, even though words and me sometimes get twisted up. You both have your busy lives, but it'd be really great if we could meet sometime. Step 9 of recovery is about making amends, so I hope that with everything that happened, you guys might let old Sam apologize for all the hurt I did. I could drive to Juneau, or you could even come visit Tanaki. Got a nice pull-out, but you'll have to fight for the blanket. Just kidding. There's 2. One of them's kind of smelly, though. Got you again. Please take care of yourselves. P.S. Got adopted by a stray mott that hang around the docks. I named her Skipper. He's like their fake dad. Yeah, he's very much like their fake dad. More of a dad than Tom ever was, certainly.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Oh, it's one of those. Those are cool, I like those. Fucking Tom, glad he lost the election, yeah. What is this? I mean, it's a laptop, but... Michael, must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should head back to our place around 4 p.m. Aha, traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. I don't know if I like the buzzed hair, but it's his hair. Delos Crossing most wanted escapes. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail at peril once again. See, there is an achievement which is like something like finds the real identity of the mailbox bandit, which I didn't get. So I guess it's not the raccoon. But God knows who it is. Yeah, I bet you want Michael's biscuit. We're a big fan of Michael's biscuit. We want all of the biscuit.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah, it needs some work. Good night, time for bed. Have a fun rest of stream. Thank you so much, Soul Skater. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you.
Goodbye, Broom.
Send a
Goodbye,
picture to
Realm.
Allison.
Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity.
It is nice to walk around the house. When I left Manchester and everything was packed up, because everything had to go into storage, because it's a long story, but basically everything was in storage, so I just drove up to Scotland in just my car, just with my cats. And there is this period when you've packed everything up and the house is completely empty, and you just walk around and just like look at it, and it's so strange because it sort of is your house and is not your house at the same time. And the house in Manchester was a house that I actually owned. I had a mortgage. I owned the house. So there came a point where I didn't own the house anymore, and I gave someone else the keys and just left. Like, for the last time. They showed up, and it was like, here's the keys. Like, I had to wait for the money to transfer over and get a message from the solicitor to say that everything had gone through. And I just gave them the keys. And just left and drove to Scotland. It was such a weird feeling, such an odd thing to experience. Because when I left Nottingham, it wasn't like that, because I held on to that house for a while and rented it to family, because I just left for work. And so that was very different. But when I left Manchester, it's honestly a very strange feeling. And to like have another car parked in your driveway. And my car was parked like at the bottom of the road. So they parked in the driveway. I gave them the keys and then just walked to my car and drove off. Juno University, join us.
Huh. Well, at least you finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that. Sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace that it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other, always, in his steps, Tessa. Leaving a home after packing everything up makes you feel a bit nostalgic, but also realize how much you tend to collect over time. Of course, Jade. And one of the main things for me was that because everything had to go in storage, I got a quote of how much it would cost to transport all my stuff up to Scotland, and it was like £7,000, something like that. And all my stuff wasn't worth £7,000. So I decided to just throw away most of it. Either throw away or sell it all. And only take the things that I couldn't, for some reason, replace.
Thomas Anthony Fecky.
So only a small amount of stuff had to go in storage, and I could do it with a small van later. I still drive past my old place sometimes. It was painted a different color and everything. It's weird sometimes. Oh, leave the house for good. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I have not been back to my house since leaving it. I did go back to Manchester. I had to go for... Oh, go outside. I had to go for various reasons. But I didn't go back to the house. But Google Maps has updated. Street View has updated. So I can go on Google Maps and see someone else's car in my drive.
Gonna miss this.
Oh god, yeah, I would miss this.
Jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
So they do still use the voice. Can I go down to the dock? I do wish that I lived on water. That was one of the, when I moved up to Scotland, one of the things I did look for was a house on water, but there are lots of reasons not to live on water.
Yeah, time to move on.
But my god, imagine. Imagine. Okay, I think we leave. I think we're done. Isn't a house near the water usually more expensive though? Sure, but you counter that by having a smaller house, basically.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Oh, so we did get him as a boyfriend. This is the thing I was telling about. See you there. The JCE 5th annual queer prom. Come as you are. Okay, I guess we lock up and leave. Oh, what's this?
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Leave the house for good. Also, nobody talks about the flies you get when you live near water. That's honestly, Sophie, that is the main reason that I decided against it in the end.
This is goodbye for
The western coast of Scotland is especially bad for that. Where I live, that's not a problem, but yeah, that's kind of the main reason I decided against it. Yeah, it's so gross, yeah. Scotland is especially bad for it.
Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say...
So Aaron, I guess, was a mentor, maybe?
Well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch, staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
That was so good, actually. It was such a nice, close, personal story. And I think that was the good ending. I think I got the ending with I got the achievement for the twins bound closely together. I think the other ending is where the twins sort of go their separate ways. Neither of which I think is necessarily bad, but I think this is the canonically good ending. I really liked that. Yeah, me too. It was nice. It was different. It was the kind of game that only someone like Don't Nod could make. It was really sensitively done. It was interesting. The characters were not Mary Sue's. They were all solid characters. Like they all what would you say? They all made mistakes, said things they shouldn't have said. Because that was my main problem with True Colors, that she was just too perfect. She was a Mary Sue character. In this, they were much more real, much more believable. I really liked it. It was really good. Are you going to try for the other endings? No, I don't think so. But maybe, who knows? They all had their issues and seemed like real people. Exactly, Sophie, yeah. Like, there was no, like, even, like, the bad things that Eddie did or whatever, keeping the twins apart, like, he had good reasons, and it was, like, there was a grey area as to whether he should have done the things he did or whatever. But, like, he apologized, and we came together as a family, and it was just nice. It worked. And everyone was realistic, and I will say one of the things that does mean, though, is that there was a lot less drama. Yeah. I feel satisfied with the ending, but I was curious about the story, especially after the first chapter. Exactly, yeah. I did wonder if they were going to leave us a bit more ambiguous, but I don't think so. I think we picked right. I think she was going to kill herself. I think all the evidence that we have suggests that she wouldn't have killed her kids. It made no sense. She just didn't seem the type to just... Even if she was going to go crazy, this is a woman that lost her other child, and she was losing her mind that they were going to take her children away. She's not going to kill them. I don't think so. That doesn't track with me. I think it's much more likely that, yeah, she was planning on killing herself. Although she did say things like, they made me do it. But I guess that's ambiguous. It could be either way. Let's have a look. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. 16% forced the chest open. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. Tom was a coward, but I think he was probably telling the truth. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% of people held onto their voice, only 5% let go. Eddie remained in the dark about Allison's responsibility about the murder. Yeah, we didn't confess to him. Maybe we should have done, I'm not sure. Sam lost his temper. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction. 70% listened to Sam's story. Oh, I kind of wondered what his story was now. Michael felt close to Tyler. Yeah, I bet he did. 71% kissed Michael. 29% did not kiss Michael. Heathens. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help in these resources. You matter, and we need you in the world. That was fun. That was so good. I really enjoyed that. Thank you guys so much for sharing it with me. That was fun. Yeah, that was cool. And the timing about works right because it is now 2:15 in the morning, so I can end the stream. But now I'm sad. It was quite a sad story. In the sense that our mother was going to kill herself because they were going to take her kids away. Yeah, it was a sad story, but there are a lot of positives to take from it as well. The kids learnt about everything. They learnt about Leo. They became closer, all that kind of stuff. And I'll be honest, about 40% into the game, I'm sad because you're leaving us too. I'll be back again. About 40% of the way through the game, I did not like Tyler. Tyler seemed unnecessarily angry and unpleasant and yeah. But by the end, I did like Tyler. He redeemed himself. He was reasonable. He was smart, and he did care for his sister. I feel like earlier on he didn't care for his sister enough. But I guess he just wanted to find out, which is understandable. And I do appreciate, I understand why he was so defensive. Stretch and hydrate, sure. So yeah, I do understand. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Nope, that's Discord. I can't raid from Discord. Let's see. But I will be back. I might be back tomorrow for some Expedition 33 if the thank you for the stream. You're very welcome, Nutmegsy. I'm surprised to see you're still awake. Yeah, I might be back tomorrow for some Expedition 33, but I will definitely be back on Tuesday, and I think we will probably play some Expedition 33 on Tuesday. Oh my god, please. Maybe, Sophie, maybe. Hey, Amy, I'm just about to raid out. Good evening, darling. But thank you for the check-in anyway. To whom shall we go? Let's go to... Let's go... Oh... Is Shaker playing Threshold? No, she must have finished. Oh, we can raid Caitlin. Caitlin is a new viewer and she's streaming. Let's go raid Caitlin. Caitlin's very nice. Thank you, Meg, for the raid message. Let's go raid Caitlin. She seems kind. If you guys could stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. Feel free to obviously dip, but leave her a lurk. It'd be kind. Thanks, guys. I will see you maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Tuesday. Yeah, well, we'll maybe finish Expedition 33. Either we'll finish it or it might be 2 more streams of Expedition 33. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you then. Good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.